Auf jeden Fall Sound. Der Sound ist da. Dann gehen wir jetzt mal in Genshin rein.
Dein erstes Wort ist Wort.
Einen Glühbirnenwechsel und schon gibt es 150.000 Euro. Und im Jahr muss man nur 2 Tage arbeiten. Das ist der Glühbirnenwechsler mit einem Jahreseinkommen von 300.000 Euro. Seine Hauptaufgabe besteht darin, die Glühbirnen auf einem 600 Meter hohen Turm auszutauschen. Dabei muss der Wechsler Schritt für Schritt hinaufklettern. Nur mit einem einzigen Sicherheitsseil um die Hüfte. Deshalb ist dieser Job nicht für jedermann geeignet. Zuerst darf man keine Höhenangst haben, sonst werden einem schon beim Hinaufsteigen die Beine weich. Außerdem muss man ein junger, kräftiger Mensch sein, weil es nicht wie eine gewöhnliche Leiter ist. Genügend körperliche Kraft ist erforderlich, um Schritt für Schritt auf unregelmäßigen Strukturen zu klettern. Es heißt, dass selbst nach professionellem Training ein Aufstieg 4 Stunden dauert, ein Hin- und Rückweg also einen ganzen Tag beansprucht. Neben diesen Herausforderungen muss man auch mit unvorhersehbarem Wetter rechnen. Und da der Turm fast 600 Meter hoch ist die Windgeschwindigkeit an der Spitze ebenfalls sehr hoch. Wenn man sich nicht fest genug festhält, kann man jederzeit vom Wind davongetragen werden. Einen Glühbirnen.
Dein erstes Wort ist Wort und das zweite beginnt mit S.
Okay, das spoilert mir, glaube ich, zu viel. Ich spiele mal weiter.
Wort Schatz. Ja, viel zu einfach. Schatz und das nächste beginnt mit K.
Schatz, Christian.
Nein.
Mein erstes Wort ist Buch und das zweite fängt mit S an.
Buchseite.
Seite und das nächste fängt mit R an.
Seite R. Seiten R. Seitenrand.
Ja.
Ja, Junge, oh mein Gott.
Rand, das nächste fängt mit R an.
Gesundheit.
Ich hab verhustet, Junge.
Randlang.
Lang.
Karte.
Schatzkarte. Ja. Er ist so.
Oh, Digga.
Okay, weiter.
Karte ist. Ja.
Spiel.
S.
Spiel.
Ja, oh, hör überhaupt nicht.
Rand. Nee. Das Zufall und dann das ist auch nicht genau. Spiel es.
P.
Spiel Spaß.
Nein.
Ey Leute, er ist wirklich so blöd.
Oh, der Junge hat mich so angesteckt. Ne, hä? Digga, warte mal. Rand? Ey, gib mir den Rand. Sag mal, was? Natürlich.
Niemand spielt so gut wie ich.
Rand. Du bist so ein Arsch, ne? Randlinderung.
Schämst du dich nicht? Spiel, SP und dann
O.
Spielsport.
Nein.
Was laberst du da, Junge? Was ist so viel Worte noch?
Ja, easy.
Okay, Rand, L-I-N-I.
Randlinie.
Okay. Oh, das ist auch wieder da. 4 Tage. Derwins Outbreak. Aber das da ist ja eigentlich länger da, oder nicht? Ja, 28 Tage. Derwins Outbreak, den habe ich auch nie gespielt. Die muss 6 Tage. 69 Tage? Was passiert, Digga? Die Welt? Ah, das ist ja mal wild. Oder das schafft doch keiner, oder? Muss mal wirklich jeden Tag zocken. Das hat 29 Tage, 79. Endlich. Muss man nicht ein bisschen machen. Egal. Wie ich da denn jetzt hinkomme? Was haben wir hier noch? Parallel Meat. Ja, Bro, sieht irgendwie aus wie.
Zu teuer für den Schrank.
Dann ist sie ja perfekt für Kleinanzeigen.
Ja, was ist das für eine Scheiße? Die schau ich jetzt. Ja, das ist auch noch. Das war aber nicht das, war das. Ich hab ehrlich keine Ahnung, wie man da hinkommen soll, ne? Keine Ahnung, wo ich überhaupt gehe hier, ne? War hier gar nicht einmal. Bin ich jetzt sowieso. Boah. Vogel. Bitte lass mich das nicht weitermachen. Bin ich hier dafür.
Let's light it up! Time for takeoff. Brace the helmet. Here we go.
Dodge this! Oh, so soft.
Everybody stand back!
Cool it!
Das machst du.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Du sollst zum Schlaf, obwohl ich noch gar nicht denke.
Is this anything? Is her from this world?
Den Scheiß hier. Dann machen wir, ja, holen wir erstmal das. Und ja, wir haben halt nicht genug Gold, aber das ist ja mal zweitrangig. Ah. Also holen wir mehr von denen, weil hat sich hier jetzt noch geöffnet, Digga. Warum hat sich kriegt doch alles. Echt Hype, Digga. Ich hab Bock, das Story jetzt noch weiter zu machen wieder. Warte mal, einen entspannten. Ja. Achso. Ja, ich hab doch schon.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Ja, einfach gar nicht.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Immer nur so eine Puppe die ganze Zeit. Ja, das ist nochmal schön jetzt.
Linien Z.
Linienzeichnung?
Scheiße.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
It's just not right to keep small animals.
Okay. Ja, wir sind aber ready.
Brace yourself. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Here we go. Think you can get away? Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Nicht, nee, das ist eine Kacke.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Take off. Brace yourself.
Smeared lipstick on a charger plug. My husband's hand with it. Next, I pulled a venomous snake. I carefully placed it on his head. Panicked, I kicked the snake under the bed. Lied and said the snake had escaped. I told him to check if he'd been bitten. He stared at the red dot on his hand and immediately thought he was poisoned. His heart raced and his breath quickened. I pretended to be worried.
Alright. Okay. So, jetzt haben wir das. Wir haben die Dailies.
Was denn? Was gerade jetzt nicht?
Auch irgendwie delayed, habe ich das Gefühl. Behindertung, Alter. Mal genau das gleiche. So. Alter, warum ist das denn entstanden? Das ist richtig kacke, Digga. Ich checke nur nicht, warum ich sich hier besser machen hätte können.
I'll keep this close.
Now it's your turn. Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up! Brace yourselves.
Dodge this!
I'm going in! Meet your mate. Off we go. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
This one will be frozen in time.
What a waste of time. Teamwork is true. Yahoo!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Think you can get away?
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Prestazione di prestazione.
Let's light it up! Let's play!
Cool it.
Huh?
Dodge this.
Let's light it up! Time for takeoff. He's going in! Huh?
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Avenger! Brace yourselves!
Freeze.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Dodge this.
Use of force authorized.
Brace yourselves!
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Here we go!
Cool it.
Time for takeoff! Yahoo! Why do they never miss? Let's play! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this.
Think you can get away?
Avenger. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Prepare to meet your maker! Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff!
Freeze.
Huh? I'm going in! Here we go!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Let's light it up! Brace yourself! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Freeze.
Everybody stand back! Let's play!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Brace yourself!
Who's there?
Time for takeoff! Going in!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Ja, können wir am besten. Ja. Oh, das war cool. So. Parafuhrparksbetreuung. So. Ja. Jetzt da. Okay. Ja. Wir stoppen hier mal kurz. Und ja. Frage ist, kann ich jetzt einfach so Beleg schauen? Twitch oder so, jo. Okay, sagen wir mal, also wir gehen nur davon aus, ja. Ich schaue Animes auf illegalen Seiten, so wie Aniwatch oder Aniworld und mache das live auf Twitch und YouTube. Also ich lasse die auch zusehen, quasi, meine Zuschauer, auch wenn niemand wirklich zuschaut. Ähm, Kann ja immer jemand reinkommen, so. Ja, ist es, also darf man das oder nicht?
Das ist tatsächlich ein rechtliches Thema und grundsätzlich ist es so, dass das Streamen von urheberrechtlich geschütztem Material ohne Erlaubnis illegal ist. Das bedeutet, wenn du Animes von solchen illegalen Plattformen schaust und live weitergibst, dann verstößt du gegen das Urheberrecht. Selbst wenn du nur wenige Zuschauer hast, kann das rechtliche Konsequenzen haben. Also generell sollte man da lieber vorsichtig sein.
Okay, und was sind so diese Konsequenzen? Also heißt, so kann mich Twitch erstmal bannen oder kriege ich direkt so eine Geldstrafe?
Also auf Plattformen wie Twitch kann es auf jeden Fall zu einem Bann kommen, wenn sie merken, dass du urheberrechtlich geschütztes Material streamst. Und darüber hinaus können auch rechtliche Schritte von den Rechteinhabern folgen, was dann zu Geldstrafen oder Abmahnungen führen kann. Also es kann durchaus ernsthafte Konsequenzen haben, wenn man das macht.
Ja, also würdest du sagen, ich soll das lieber nicht machen oder halt, beziehungsweise, aber denkst du, es wird als erstes nur ein Band kommen und dann ist fertig für mich oder halt, also ist es schon so wahrscheinlicher, dass ich dann auch Geldstrafe kriege? Weil der Bann, der ist mir ja okay.
Es kommt wirklich auf die Situation an. Oftmals fängt es mit einem Bann an und das ist auch schon ärgerlich. Aber die Rechteinhaber können durchaus auch rechtliche Schritte einleiten, vor allem wenn es größere Verbreitungen sind. Das heißt, es kann durchaus passieren, dass man auch abgemahnt wird oder eben mit einer Geldstrafe rechnen muss.
Ja, okay, dann machen wir das nicht. Ja, kein Bock mit Geldstrafe. Warum war eigentlich auch nicht? Dann machen wir so lange. Das einfach weiter. Hier. Stimmt, wir waren hier. Ja, haben wir es nicht schon mal gemacht? Wegen dem Essen oder nicht? So Favorite Food mäßig holen. Was ist das? Weiß ich gar nicht. Sieht so schön aus, Digga.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay? Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, very well. Give me your hand.
Das ist eine ganze Animation, ne? Oh shit. Das wäre alles blau wird, okay.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway. Anyway, feeling any better?
Hatte die schon immer an? Niemals.
Significantly. The moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Ah, okay.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Okay, das ist interessant auf jeden Fall.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon mirror non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
Yeah.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Oh, wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Okay, ja. Das sieht nicht so safely aus, bin ich ehrlich. Ist richtig reingecrashed, Digga. Oh, Digga, jetzt, ich sag euch Plot-Twist, sie kam nie raus. Weil sie ja hier zu belongt. Das war ja mal dieses Ding. Ist es das? Ist das? Guck! Sie kam da nie raus. Sie waren. Aber wie, Digga? Das macht gar keinen Sinn. Wie kann sie schon draußen sein? Digga, das ist so verwirrend. Weil sie irgendwie anscheinend immer schon hierher belongt hat.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But you mean... found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Ja, das ist echt krass. Das kann doch gar nicht sein.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with? I will what, bro?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Oh, looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
So. Oh. Warum bin ich hier alleine? Irgendwie immer. Man kriegt diese. Okay. Okay. Mann, nee, da muss ich durch.
Catch the wind.
What's the hurry?
Alright, here comes the
Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away? Yahoo! Help me!
Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! Huh? Everybody stand!
Cool it. Frostbite.
Use the force off.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Let's light it up! There's nowhere to hide! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Let's play!
Freeze. This one will be frozen. Cool it.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go! I'm not... I'm going in!
Freeze.
Huh? Let's play!
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Huh?
I don't ever got allowed to kick it, bitch. I'ma give it all I've got.
Alright, here comes another.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, so sorry.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Soll ich da was machen? Deppert. Ja, hier sind wir noch. Ah, ne?
Better hold back this time.
Go! Let's play!
I lost control.
Huh? Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Yahoo!
Dodge this.
Think you can get away? Huh?
Okay.
Они видят дверь. Они ничего не видят.
Okay.
Они ничего не видят. Ничего не видят. Ты уже идешь в школу? Ты уже идешь в школу. В коробке подарки. Мы вас видим.
Мы вас видим.
На траве мяч и коробка. Мяч. Коробка.
На столе коробка.
На столе коробка.
Мы не видим мальчика. Где он? Вид мальчика. Он.
В деревне медведи. В деревне медведи.
В деревне медведи.
Деревни. Деревни. Медведь.
2 Tries, um einen 5 zu kriegen. Ein Try noch. Ja, jetzt 5 wäre krass. Weil ich krieg 4, aber nie 5. Und immer Gold. Boah, das ist nicht real. Wie hat er das hingekriegt? Ja, natürlich. Ja, Bro. Ja, Bro, ich guck eine Sekunde nicht in eine verschissene Sekunde. Und er holt meinen ganzen Turm, Bro. Das ist der beste Spieler auf Erden. Er ist einfach der beste Spieler auf Erden. Oh, Digga, ist cool, das ist so schwul einfach, was soll ich sagen. Okay. Das war's nicht. Bis dann. Ja. Doch. At least 2 HP. Was ist das? Okay, wo ist das noch? Where's the Crown of Insight? Scheiß drauf. Dann, 3.
For Inazuma's Komani Express. Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to. Uh-huh. My tails? Oh, I have them because I'm a yokai. Nekomata, to be specific.
Jetzt seht ihr das? 240, Digga. Jetzt sollte ich. Hiermit weitermachen. Ja, was ist das? Schwappisch.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your...
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nodcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Okay. Mal Speedrun-Tactics Zeit.
Brace yourselves. Huh.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Hätte das jetzt wieder gemacht. Dann haben wir die Connections hier.
Paimon might have said this before, Never, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Das hat er safe gemacht, Digga. Das hat er so safe gemacht, Leute.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Oh nein, Digga, heißt nicht, dass der jetzt irgendwie mit dem irgendwas macht. Das wäre kacke, Digga, dass der irgendwie ein bisschen Power da drin hatte. Digga, kann nicht sein. Oder war es jemals wirklich Flints? Das war schon immer hier. Ja, das macht. Digga, das würde so viel Sinn machen. Weil. Das macht Sinn, weil Flints war auch dann da, wo wir unsere Schwester so gesehen verloren haben, nachdem wir dieses Bone Marrow geklaut haben. Dann war er direkt
Let's
davor.
approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Eisenmeister, wie komme ich da hin?
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Okay, das ist GG, oder? Ja, natürlich ist es GG! Ich zieh doch runter, Digga. Okay, okay. Ist keinen Aufzug? Nein, natürlich nicht. Ist okay, Digga. Nee, es gibt hier keinen. An der wichtigsten Stelle, Digga. Wie will man nach oben kommen? Das jetzt los, der Käse. Fickt euch doch. Oder? Ja, fickt euch. Fickt euch. Ja, klar,
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Monsters! Let's play! I'm going in! Time for takeoff!
Dodge this!
Yahoo!
Freeze!
Brace yourself! Let's play! Everybody stand back! Think you can get away? Brace yourself!
Dodge this!
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us. The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
How shall the Savior save himself?
Let's play! Let's light it up! Teamwork is driven!
Freeze!
Yahoo!
Dodge this!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Going in!
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ich frag mich, was sie jetzt nicht macht. Dann müssen wir. Ich glaube einfach mal jetzt kleine. Was soll ich machen? Egal, wir haben unser Leben jetzt.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now! escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Ja, ich habe das Gefühl, wo wir den das erste Mal gesehen haben, hatte der so blaue Haare, der hat irgendwie ein bisschen lilale Haare.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rurir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way. I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. It looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating! You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act.
but at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. Oh, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance.
but they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Dat is een zo net weer. Dat was gerade.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
If it's fake idea, maybe.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place. I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Ich glaube, er hat irgendwas an
There are
dieser
3
Maschine geändert.
Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. And Neffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Ja, ich war da halt noch nie, ne? Jetzt first time. Das ist wahrscheinlich dieser Ort, den man dort gesehen hat, ne? Im Trailer. welche unser Endboss sein wird. Wir sind gerade mal erst.
Here we go. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's play. Everybody stand back. Think you can get away? Here we go. Brace yourselves.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Let's play! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yahoo! Time for takeoff! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Dodge this!
Here we go!
Don't get frostbite!
I'm going in! Yahoo!
Cool it!
Think you can get away? Let's... Yahoo!
Freeze!
Everybody stand back! Let's play!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up!
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Ding haben wir. 46 vielleicht dann. Dann gehen wir kurz hier hin. Wo ist die? Was ist mit der Angestellten länger? Okay, dann gehe ich jetzt hier. Das ist das Ding, weil ich mir jetzt auch.
A reward on the road.
Gar nicht drin, Alter. Das ist dieser, der mir wirklich, ich hab gedacht, ich irgendwie mehr. Was mir auf jeden Fall gefällt, ist, dass es viel mehr Dinge gibt.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ist hier noch irgendeine Fee? Wir haben immer noch nicht Ding getroffen.
Ah, there you are.
Barker.
Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Santa.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Und wenn sie das mit Concentrated Kuvaki abschießt, wird es nur noch größer und die Kraft wird größer.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Ja, Lauma wahrscheinlich, ne?
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Was? Nein.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Shit.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, though.
Digga, jetzt weiß ich, was passiert.
More than enough to destroy any
Digga, ich
in
bin so
this world to
slow.
stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Jetzt kommt. Oh, short while earlier kriegen wir erst nochmal. Ja, das ist wichtig, weil wir wissen ja gar nicht, was richtig passiert ist.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
If we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Was ist denn hier passiert, Digga? Zeigen die auch nicht.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
We won't let you pass.
Creature, aren't you?
Time to leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Wieder alle drauf, Viking. Hey.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Brace for impact. Let's go. Alter. Und die macht auch irgendwelche Wache.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Rat-a-tat! Good luck!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Being done, Water Bob!
Preparing for dust up.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Yo.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Jetzt kommt die ganze. Ja.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potutos. In necritus necrus baptisi, que ondes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurrecum, topir tua ition veratum.
Und nur eine, Digga. Alter. Bro, Aura Farming des Jahres. Sehe ich hier, Digga.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Digga, was passiert hier? Oder warte mal, da ist doch noch ein ganzer Reria gegen, wie heißt die nochmal?
Rheindatter! Flinders!
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Und jetzt wieder eine. Jungs, das ist krank.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Ja, was ist sehr Piep. Piep, aber Piep. Warte mal.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Wer war das? Sah aus wie die Moon Goddess. Wo sind wir jetzt rausgekommen? Ich sag Safe Call bei der. Wer soll das sonst sein? Ja, guck, ich sehe schon den Hintergrund. Natürlich.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
Ja, das ist
Let's head back and check on them.
Sachen.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Das ist gar nicht gut, Leute. Hier, the time is running out, Leute. Das kann nicht sein. Also jetzt dazu hier lachen. Krasser Scheiß, also wirklich, das ist... Krieg, Digga. Einfach gegen ein Ding gekämpft. Aber nur auf 10%, er hat uns gefickt. Daran merkt man, was das für ein Biest ist, Digga. Der würde uns so zerstören, Digga. Der 100% einfach. frag mich, wie da überhaupt jemand mitkommen soll, Digga. Und die einzigen, die ich so verstehe, ist tot. Aber auch die. Ich kann echt den Tod so ein bisschen so untergehen, Digga. Aber die sind so alles ja schon gestorben und leben nur auf die Flüsse. Also Time könnte nichts machen.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reicher of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the The Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Damit ändert es, oder? Follow one noch da. Warum optional? Das ist optional. Chat with Neffa. Ich kann mit anderen mal chatten. Ja, wo, Digga? Sind das die oder was? Neffa and Loma. Neffa and Yehoda. Ja,
Hey, it's Lanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Chat, wo denn? Das müssen ja die Sachen sein, oder? Das kann ich ja immer machen. Ich glaube, dann mache ich später.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Wir wollten ja mal was machen.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Ihr könnt jetzt auch gut was mit den Fays zu tun haben.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I
still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Und damit sind wir fertig damit. Ja. Das ist halt mal krass, was ich sagen soll. Das ist krass. Oh, shit.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right!
Mrs.
Right!
Varka?
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Warum? Was macht Varka jetzt mit ihm, Digga? Ja, das macht's noch verwirrender alles. Ohne Schmarrn. Was haben die da jetzt vor, Digga? Was haben die da jetzt vor? Von der Ding. Was? Krass, krass. Weiter geht's noch nicht, ne? Digga, was? Da hat uns noch so viel fehlt. Das ist krass. Wie sieht unsere History aus? Hm. 44. Okay. Was haben wir jetzt noch? Das hier. Guck mal, das kommt auch noch da, oder? Ah, nö, doch nicht. Alright. Digga, ist das dumm. Warum wird das so genau reingecheckt wie dieses Ding hier? Das ist doch gerne gemacht. Egal. Das hier, ja, das ist ja eh durchgehend da. Das habe ich ja schon. Das ist die Frage. 28. Also in 6 Tagen kriegen wir so einmal ganzen Ding. Tempel und dann am 1. Oktober auch nochmal. Hier. Ja. Wäre eh nichts wirklich Besseres, was ich hier nehmen würde. Ja. Hier sind wir durch. Echt? Das ist alles. Paha Island, Lempo Island, DC Island. Wo haben wir die hier hingepackt? Paha Island, Lempo Island. Also halt einfach überall Dinge zu haben, ja, okay. Schauen wir uns jetzt ein bisschen das an. Ich glaube, das machen wir. Das Gerät baden lassen. Ich Bock drauf. Ja, danach. Ja, weg. Das wird genauer um zu gucken. Was hat er finden? Beste Mann. Oh, sie kann auch online. Ja, alright. Okay. Ein Ding her. Eine Waffe. Okay, cool. Müsste ich jetzt ja eigentlich... Oh, ich kann wieder eine Ding machen. Das war eigentlich so kein Unterschied, wo ich das mache, ne? Spicy. So, jetzt.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Dann ja, bring die Namen.
Time for takeoff. Let me scry. Yahoo!
Ja,
Here we go. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Ich bin auch blöd, ne? Wenn wir schon alle drin sein können, die ich jetzt nicht gecheckt.
Mega Pizza. Ich bin so guck.
Verdammt. Fängt jetzt das Kistensammeln an, Junge. Das Kisten und alles einfach sammeln an. Ich check das gar nicht. Aber wir machen einfach. Ja, was man eigentlich so als allererstes machen sollte, ist so Dings.
I'll keep this close.
Alle PP-Points. Aus dem Grund, weil das schon krass viel bringt, obwohl du nicht mal irgendwann fighten musst. Du bist ja mal hin. Holst du den auch. Schau mal kurz. Was ist jetzt passiert? Hä? Ja, what the fuck? Ich wollte das nie machen, Bro. Was ist das? muss aber eigentlich noch was kommen. Save eigentlich. Was? Ja, ich kann mich nicht mehr an das Event erinnern. Aber es gab so ein Event, wo viel mehr gezeigt wurde, habe ich das Gefühl. Ich glaube, hier oben oder so, oder hier muss eigentlich rauskommen, Digga. Ich hoffe, da kommt noch was. Aber das wäre echt sonst. Aber wie sollen die hier noch bitte schön so viel reinziehen? Es muss eigentlich was kommen. Wenn da nichts kommen würde, dann weiß ich nicht, wie die noch 3 oder wie viel Chapter Ding hat noch reinpacken, in die genau gleiche Map, wo wir schon überall waren. Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass der Chapter 3 gut was mit Ding vielleicht zu tun hat. Ich weiß nicht, was es ist. Ah, da?
I'll keep this close.
Das kann nicht sein. Das kann nicht sein. Das geht nicht. Hab ich immer abgestellt. Ich habe eigentlich gezogen, jetzt ist es abgefallen. Das kann nicht sein, nein. Zweimal. Zweimal. Das habe ich dran geklebt. Jetzt soll ich nochmal kleben. Das kann nicht sein. Kann nicht sein. Das soll nicht sein.
Aktiviere sie ja nochmal. Ich weiß nicht, was es bringt. Aktivieren wir uns.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ich mache jetzt was Verrücktes. Ich glaube, ich kletter einfach jetzt über Dach ins Fenster rein. Ich glaube echt.
Ich habe mir so von meinem Ding abbekommen. Ich wollte doch eigentlich nur Ding machen. Die P-Points als erstes nicht passieren. Ah, hier ist ein Boss. Knuckle Duckle.
Also das ist jetzt die einzige Option, aber es ist so unsicher, es ist nass. Da muss ich hin. Ich glaube, ich mache das glaube ich jetzt nicht. Also
Bild, Digga. Das ist hier Ausrufezeichen. Das hier. Und das hier, glaube ich. Und das, ja. Das ist auch irgendein Krater, Digga. Ich weiß noch nicht, was da drin nicht abgeht. Jetzt kommt es wahrscheinlich irgendwann noch heraus. Hier sind noch 1, 2, 3, 4. Das ist nicht schlauer. Hier, oder nein, einfach das jetzt hier. Warte, ist das nicht auch viel einfacher? Ja, obwohl, Digga. Das hat oben drauf, aber ich kann. Ich gehe in die Richtung ein.
ich hab's jetzt geschafft. Das mit Stuhl hat echt geholfen, Digga. Ich hab
Das geht schon weiter. Richtig. Ja, was ein Skip, Junge. Alter. Rotes Quark in der Luft. Von der Klappe. Ja, so deep ist es jetzt nicht. Ich habe jetzt nicht Bock, das mehr so krass jetzt anzuzeigen. Wie ist es da oben?
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Jetzt ist es da hinten auch richtig schön aus. Das wird schon die ganze Zeit geteased. Ja, schon vor Monaten gesehen. Dieses Konstrukt hier. Das haben die echt gut rübergebracht. Ich frag nur, was das ist, Digga. So rein. Ich frage mich, ob es hier noch so eine World Quest oder so gibt. Das Ding ja ein bisschen besser erklärt, was das überhaupt ist und so. Werden wir irgendwann mal aus. Früher oder später.
Macht nicht auf, Digga.
Hallo? Hallo?
Also,
Warum bist du bei den Dingen drin?
weil,
Überall.
darf ich das nicht, oder was?
Das ist nicht, oder was? Ja doch, aber...
Ich esse jetzt meinen Brotchip und dann lege ich mich aufs Ohr, Digga.
Ein Polovchip, dann pinky Polovchip.
Mhm. Nein.
Mama so. Mama so.
Delicious.
Der Erik ist halt auch blau, ne? Warum fragt er das jetzt in der Situation, wo er 2% hat? Denkt er wirklich, der antwortet jetzt? Vielleicht dein Handy gerade schon ausgegangen.
Lokal.
Coca-Cola. Sag das mal bitte. Coca-Cola.
Nö.
Alles gut?
Hallo?
I'll keep this close.
Ja, Christian. Oh, also ich glaube, Slim war da noch so, der, glaube ich, wie heißt das?
Der war ein Stein.
Was?
Der war wie so ein Stein gerade.
What?
What?
Ich glaube, der hat, wie heißt das, geschlafwandelt oder? Nee, jetzt muss es sein.
Also, fertig. Good night, Mr. D.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Manchmal muss man... Wie viele Sterne hat das Logo Piano-Logo? Ich kenne den Logo Piano-Logo. This might be my dumbest purchase of the year. In this box is a pair of Loro Piana summer ones. And Loro Piana is a French brand from Italy. They're known for having the best cashmere in the world, best materials, blah blah blah. Whatever, what designs. The craziest part is this pair of shoes is $1,000. What's crazier is that it's sold out everywhere. I walked into a few stores and they didn't have the color or size I wanted. But luckily, I caught restock online and
Ja, leg me nou. Piece of cake, bro. You can easily do that, man. Easily. Piece of cake. That's a piece of cake for me. Is that right? Oh,
Hält es jetzt? Chala hält es jetzt, Digga.
Jo.
Janke.
Jo.
Dennis?
Jo.
Was geht, Bro?
Geht.
Das war gerade so ein Film. Digga, das Video siehst du, wie Slim wegläuft.
Was?
Okay.
Ist Slim geschlafwandelt?
Hallo?
Ist irgendwie Slim geschlafwandelt?
Dennis.
Ja.
Dennis?
Ja.
Wie Slim wegläuft.
Ja, hat er geschlafwandelt? Ja, ehrlich.
Nein.
Der ist so geschlafwandelt.
Steht anständig. Ich habe heute noch keinen Win geholt in Clash Royale, meine Serie. Ich habe eine 90er-Serie. You are my baby, it's somewhere.
Was war so der Sommersong von 2025?
Keiner.
Gab's keinen.
Looks like I hit the jackpot again.
Fine.
Digga, warum macht die so viel Damage? Der
Fotz, oder? Kein Fotz.
kleine Fotze.
Glaubst du, du wirst richtig krassen deutschen Deep Talk, wollte ich gerade sagen, Dirty Talk führen.
Warum?
Kann ich mir aber vorstellen bei dir.
Hat Karina gesagt?
Ja. Die hat auch gesagt, dass du es jetzt 2023 richtig verändert hast.
Kann nicht sein.
Kann wohl möglich sein, ja. Weil es halt stimmt, ja. Ist jedem aufgefallen. Das ist so der Mandela-Effekt in dir. Jeder kannte so diesen Monopoly-Man, der so ein Ding hatte. Genauso ist es mit dir. Du warst so 2023, hat sich alles geändert bei dir.
All roads lead to Rome.
Der verschissene
Nein.
Hase, Digga. Ossi schickter Hahn. Was denkst du, was aus ihm passiert?
Tot. Schwerer Autounfall.
Slime.
Auf dem Moped. Völlig.
Der Christian war original für 3 Minuten im Discord, hat seinen Plov gegessen, ist wieder gegangen, Digga.
Schlafen?
Ja.
Gut.
Komm ich denn jetzt in diesen verschissenen
Meine
Scheiß?
Mutter wird so sauer sein.
Was?
Meine Mutter wird so sauer sein.
Hast du es jetzt eigentlich dran gekriegt?
Nee, das muss er aushalten, so ein Stück.
So.
Hab ich Das kann ich nur, weil ich bei Shopline bin, ne? Sonst würde ich das nicht können. Shibanas.
Die Shablans. Ein Hype, wie sich hier die Story noch weiter kristallisiert, ja.
Wie lange bist du jetzt krank?
Bis Mittwoch, aber ich mache dann noch Nachfolge-Ding. Halt Nachfolgebeschleunigung. Also ganze Woche eigentlich
Warum?
so gesehen. Kein Bock, Digga. Scheiß Abteil. Ich will noch diese Woche und dann bin ich weg.
Ich hab nächste Woche endlich wieder Schule. Bist du eigentlich gleichzeitig in der Schule mit den Leuten, die im zweiten Layer sind bei euch? Bei deinem Job?
Nee, im zweiten Layer.
Ja, die Leute, die halt im zweiten Layer sind.
Ich bin doch im zweiten Layer. Also ja.
Im dritten zum Beispiel oder vierten.
Also im dritten haben wir niemanden. Und im ersten, die
Keiner
sind alle...
macht dritten Layer im Job. Ich meine allgemein Leute in deinem Job.
Ach so, auch nicht. Also halt jetzt Azubis, egal ob die jetzt Speditionskaufmann oder irgendwas anderes machen.
Nein, ja, Speditionskaufmann.
Gibt es bei uns keine. Die nehmen keine mehr. Keine neuen.
Es gibt in ganz Würzburg keine dritten Layer zu, bis auf die Speditionskaufmann machen.
Ah, du meinst jetzt nicht nur Nagel, sorry, das habe ich jetzt nicht verstanden.
Ja, hab ich ja gesagt.
Ja doch, mit denen bin ich schon, aber die jetzt drittes oder so haben, weiß ich nicht. Keine Ahnung, die haben bestimmt andere, denen das safe. Ich hab wieder so Hunger, Junge.
Ich hab echt nicht zugehört, sorry, Bro. Mach mal.
Was?
Ich hab echt nicht zugehört.
Ich hab doch gar nichts gesagt.
Ne, wegen das mit dem dritten Layer.
Keine Ahnung, ich glaube, die haben andere Tage.
Sofort.
What the fuck?
Sofort, Dennis.
Was?
Dennis, geh sofort auf TikTok.
Was willst du mir jetzt hier wieder andrehen?
Siehst du's?
Dein Papa.
Siehst du's?
Ja, ich sehe das.
Digga, was hat der für einen großen Penis? Der ist immer steif.
So, sein Penis, so, Digga, das hab ich jetzt. Junge!
Digga, deine Reaktion war viel zu callen. Ja, was dachtest du, meine ich?
Keine Ahnung, Digga, ich hab gedacht, das ist irgendwie ein Account von Carina oder so, die macht solche Videos. Also,
Was? Was? Was laberst du?
doch sein können, Digga, keine Ahnung.
Was? Mein Leben dreht sich nicht nur um Carina.
Auch schon. Irgendwo schon, sei mal ehrlich.
Nein.
Doch, Digga. Ihr wart anscheinend, wo ich weg war, hast du irgendwie Carina besucht? Let's play!
Was laberst du?
Hab ich gehört, dass ihr die irgendwie so, ihr wart Auto am Fahren, habt ihr auch diese Störgeräusche angemacht. Dann war Transmitter weg.
Wer hat dir das erzählt?
Das wird erzählt auf dem Weg zum Gym. Du warst irgendwie so, habt ihr nicht irgendwie so, irgendwas war da mit Carina. Sie hat nicht gelogen, was sie gesagt hat.
Wer hat dir das erzählt?
Keine Ahnung wer genau halt. Ich war mit Orgit, Ashkan, Orgit, Mama. Die haben also erzählt, dass irgendwas mit Transmitter war, dass die ganze Zeit Stimmgeräusche gemacht haben und Mohammed hatte keinen Bock darauf. Und dass dann irgendwie auch dass du Carina irgendwie besucht hast. Also nicht sie zu Hause, sondern irgendwo halt, wo die war.
Ja.
Ja, stimmt, oder?
Hm. Ich war halt mit der draußen, hä?
Ja, guck, ich sag schon, dein Leben. Alles umherum Carina, Digga.
Genau.
Komm ich da jetzt rein, oder?
Was hast du gesagt?
Alles gut.
Dann nicht jetzt mehr.
Ja, okay, da haben wir ein Problem. Das sehe ich direkt, ja. Was ist für eine Scheiße, Digga? Was soll ich da machen? So. Das war's jetzt.
besser als irgendwie so Analysis-Dinger.
Was machst denn du gerade, Digga?
You succeeded. Come on in. Think I'm about to fall for the old. Савочка, ковачера. Ставишь уроки. Твойте. Раз. Меня батя ремнем хуярит. Меня, да, тоже. Сука. Я люблю школу.
What's your screen time? 16 hours. You could assume that if I'm awake, I'm on my phone. Because what else am I gonna do? This is what I hate so fucking much about. Get over here. Warum redet eigentlich keiner darüber, dass Demon Slayer die krasseste Collab mit Spotify gestartet hat und ihr könnt das sogar selbst austesten? Ich zeige euch direkt, wie es geht, und zwar schreibt in der Suchleiste einmal Demon Slayer und drückt die offizielle Playlist auf. Was ihr jetzt tut, ist nicht auf die Songs zu drücken, sondern hier einmal auf Infinity Playlist zu drücken. So, wir drücken jetzt drauf, und was jetzt passiert, geht erstmal dieses Spotify-Zeichen, geht zu einem Dämonenauge und dann taucht dieses Zeichen hier auf. Und was ihr jetzt machen müsst, ist einmal auf Tanjiro zu drücken und dann geht's wirklich los und folgt auf jeden Fall für mehr Anime-Videos. Denn wenn wir hier drauf drücken, dann kommt erstmal dieses Tor, das Tor öffnet sich und dann geht einfach in die Infinity Castle rein. Freunde, was geschieht hier gerade? Was jetzt passiert, ist eine von 19 Karten. Ich habe Noma bekommen und anscheinend ist die Karte, die ihr bekommt, abhängig von eurem Hörverhalten. So, und hier könnt ihr nochmal alle Karten sehen, die man ziehen kann. Er hat ein krankes Design, aber ich habe ihn leider nicht gezogen. Aber auch die anderen Designs sind richtig, richtig gut gelungen.
Ich geh jetzt in Düdel.
Was machst du?
In Düdel, jetzt in Düdel.
Ein Dübel-Restaurant.
Jetzt auch mal wieder Bock, ich gar nicht. Ja, das ist meine größte Angst, weißt du? Weißt du?
Was ist deine größte Angst?
Das ist nicht meine größte Angst, aber davon abhängig zu werden.
Und was jetzt?
Ja, von Kiffen.
Achso. Ja, es kommt Silent Hill F raus. Was ist Silent Hill F?
Geile Antwort. Achso. Alter.
Ja, aber hast du davon schon mal ein Ding oder was?
Was?
Ja, warst du davon schon mal abhängig oder was? Woher soll ich denn das wissen, wenn du nicht mit mir redest, Alter? Oder sowas, woher soll ich denn das wissen?
So aussieht. Und jetzt bevor ihr wegen einem Rage-Bait abschaltet.
Von fast jedem Anime-Schauer ist die Persönlichkeit Anime.
93, 25. Reicht.
Dirty. Dirty. Du bist richtig dirty unterwegs. Komm gleich. Ich mach mit auch rühren.
Ja, Leute, ich habe angefangen Anime zu schauen. Ich bin bei der ersten Folge. Weiß jemand vielleicht, wann Ichigo zum ersten Mal kämpft?
Ich hab gar nicht, hab nur eine Sniper. Ober? This fragrance was just awarded the fragrance of the year. I'm actually questioning my life's existence right now because tell me why. Someone tell me why I just blindfold this for Oh no way, it didn't break.
Hey, friend.
Sinan. Ich habe eine Frage an dich.
Ja.
Lieber einen Sohn haben, der so von so 6 BBCs gegangbangt wird und so auf dem Strap-on und alles. Also, nochmal. Lieber einen Sohn, der von so 6 BBCs gegangbangt wird und so alles, also so volles Paket, auch so, kann auch so Frauen dabei sein, die so Strap-on ihn ficken, aber auch mit so BBC-Strap-ons. Oder eine Tochter, genauso wie Bonnie Blue ist, so 1000 Männer so in 24 Stunden, aber die macht's gratis, die verdient ein paar Geld dadurch.
Ja. Schwer, was sagst du?
Also ich sag ehrlich, es kommt auch ein bisschen darauf an, wie alt die da sind. Wir sagen, wir gehen mal davon aus 18. Beide, weil sonst ist ein bisschen komisch auch von den Typen, die meinen Sohn ficken würden. So. Ich will glaube ich so nehmen, weil dann würde der so, kriegt damit so eine Realitätsstelle, weißt du?
Ja, ich weiß nicht, irgendwie das mit Bonnie Blue.
Die Tochter so 1000, also ist halt, da ist halt so, noch so eine Begrenzung, weißt du? Beide werden halt richtig krass gefickt, aber die eine wird halt mit von 1000 gefickt.
Warte, die ist dann so eine richtige Slut.
Eine BH-Slut ist es dann, du musst dir vorstellen, sagen wir mal, die ist dann so deutsch und dann würde man die irgendwo sehen. Der macht irgendwie so komische Sachen, so auf TikTok oder so, würde überall so Papa stolz stehen und du wärst einfach der Vater. Du wirst der Papa, du.
Ich liebe dich.
Ich hab grad so gar keinen Bock mehr Essen zu machen, ne? Wow.
Ja, ja.
Optimierendes Laden. Nö, das will ich nicht. Krass, Digga, dass sie noch sowas hat, Alter. Ey, war ich der Top Chin, bevor es den gab eigentlich noch? Bei dem Video?
Top Chin ist so cool.
Ich soll mal sagen, ich fand es cool.
Ich liebe dich.
Ja, gut du irgendwie, Digga, was ist das für Sounds?
Ich schreibe. Coolst du gerade? Das hat es echt gesagt.
Giovanni ist gestorben, Digga.
Digga, dieses Video von AZ, was Christian repostet hat, ist so witzig.
AZ?
Das AZ-Video.
AZ.
Oh Mann.
Wie wir so lost.
Ja. Christian gewonnen. Erstes auf der Höhe, never get loose clothes off the food. It's when I find you. That we can do the things we never got the time to. But I let anyone, never let us better. The time is money, but we spend it together. I'm down for whatever. Usually sleep the rain, go to dinner young, even look at me to pay.
Warum war das Abschicken gerade so laut, Junge?
Echt?
Richtig laut, Junge. Ey, Junge. Weg mal bitte.
Mm-hmm. 21 winners.
Und das war's jetzt. Das war's. Ja.
Bin ich auf der bösen Seite? Nein. Bin ich ein Dämon? Ja. Ja. Bin ich einer der zunehmenden Monde? Ja. Ja. Bin ich tot? Ja. Ja. Bin ich einer von 4 bis 6? Ja, ja, ja. Bin ich der von sein Kollege sozusagen? Nein. Tigers? Nein, ist nicht. Bin ich einer der Slayer, die in Staffel 1 dann nein. Bin ich. War ich jetzt im Film dabei? Ja. Bin ein guter. Habe ich aber auch Fights gehabt im Film. Ja, also du hast. Ja, das ist halt, haben sie eh geglaubt. Ja. Ich habe eh geglaubt. Bin ich Fight? Spoilerwarnung.
Denkst du, es wird noch warm? Dieses Jahr? Noch einmal?
Sian, ja, da fragst mich ja was. Ich glaub nicht, ne.
Sucked off and she keeps going like those memes. It's very sensitive.